Hello there, folks. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing amazing. We are gonna hop right into it. Officer difficulty, Stalwarts, no sacrifice. Let's go. So yesterday we were able to complete the story with focusing on the Stalwarts path. Today we're going to be attempting to complete it with the Pilgrims path, which is adaptation. Captain! It's adaptation, equality, and tradition. Those are their cornerstones. Okay. Three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then give two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the 60 houses we need. I don't think we're going to go down into here. I think we're just going to build up here. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and do 2 paths down. Hello there, Jed. Enjoy your lurk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we get another one going over here. Because it slopes off like this while this is extending out, it's like, how best do I want to handle it? I probably want to go for the food here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. We have some materials coming in. We have some goods being worked on. I think we'll build one more extraction district. Or, sorry, industrial district. 4, 5. Here? Because this will be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll be fine. We should get food going. We're gonna extend it up this way as much as possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. And then to get the +1 heat, we can do 3 over this direction. And then we won't have enough for another food, but this will last 55 weeks, so getting some food going will just help prevent us from It'll slow this down. I was doing like one each. I think I'll just go ahead and do 2 each. And then just temporarily we will extend into there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we also need to go to the top edge. I mean, sure, that's a fine start.
Are you listening? Hear us, Steward.
I can raise funds from everybody. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm planning for the, like, this is a nice little hub up here. And we'll do this here as well. 2. Oh, requires more workforce. That's fine. We don't need this right away. Okay. We have goods getting produced. 40 weeks. That's quite a short time. Will last 104. Okay. I'd like to extend these. But for now... Okay. We have enough workers now that we can do this. Every time we can get a little bit of additional guards, I think it's worth it. And with that, we get the generator on. And Research Institute, let's see. That's enough to get one going.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally
In due time. I think I can go ahead and invest in... Yeah, there we go. Let's invest in this. Show me our options. For the coal mines, we are, for the most part, going with the dust coal mine, or sorry, the adaptation path. But This gets quite a bit more coal. So we are going to go ahead and go with this. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2. Three. Then 1, 2. Okay, where does it dip in? It dips in there, so we kind of want to... It dips in there. So we want to bias a little bit this direction. We'll take the new Londoners back in. We should have enough housing in time, but just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and do... It's gonna last us 708 weeks, really? Press X to doubt. Yeah, I'll go ahead and build it here. There is a little bit of squalor here currently, but I think that's fine. Something I should play around with a little bit more is I've been super adverse to squalor, but because there's this research node that makes squalor 50% reduced for neighboring districts, and then you can do like the heat sharing. Maybe it's not so bad, but that's something I feel like I need to play around with a little bit more to feel confident with it, you know? Let's also expand this district. So we're going to go 1, 2, and I think we're going to do this one here, because then we could put a heating hub here and get a good amount of this and have this get extended over that direction as well. Very well, Lily May. Fear of running out of coal and cold. One, two. And I'll do this one here. That'll get us a little bit more goods. One, two. Three. Nestle that in. Okay.
The Stalwarts have once again calibrated all city clocks. Please ensure all personal timepieces are aligned.
Food district we should do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get all 3 of those. It's good to have you back, old chap. Okay. I do think the next thing worth researching, because it really stretches out the coal, is this heat utilization. Because then it's 25 heat instead of 30 for every district, or every heat level in every district. 65 weeks. That's quite a bit better. 1, 2, 3. And that should make it warm.
Our scouts have charted.
We need to build more housing for that. I should really plan ahead for that better. Launch expedition there. Launch expedition here. And the approach. We expand this district. So we go 1, 2. And this is going to increase squalor. But I think that's fine, again, temporarily for now. This district will be going away. Okay. I personally believe that having checkups is important. But maybe making it compulsory might be a step too far. Workers can determine their own health. I think it's generally good to have like a yearly checkup, but we'll do this. Trust is really waning. We should research the trust hubs, communication hubs. For now, that's fine. 3 weeks. We're gonna run out of supplies, but or materials, but that's fine for now.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator.
Routine maintenance.
Work is underway.
Hmm. Okay. And then 80 heat stamps, which we have enough for that.
Steward.
Stockpile is depleted. I see. I do think this is really important, but maybe we push it off for just a little bit. Like perhaps doing this would be good so that we can get our scouts to go and explore more locations. Is that 50 or 100? That's 50. Okay. There we go. Place to settle differences. And goddess housing. That's my vote. It's about to get a little bit colder.
Secure additional layers.
It's interesting this one's requiring extra heating. +2 for proximity. Huh. If I temporarily do that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sheltered for wind. Yeah. Weird. Okay. That's something I just have to accept. And here we are.
The Pilgrims are now officially recognized by the city. Pilgrim delegates will be joining the next council session.
Promote. And I should have been promoting you two. Deploy guides. Not gonna escort them in yet. We'll dismantle this wreck. Fewer frost teams, that's good.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Housing district's going to require 200 workers. So let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or maybe we leave this as a gap. Yeah, let's leave that as a gap for a hub. Salvage these parts. Come back later. Come back later. We want the whale mining outpost. We shall collect that coal. Launch an expedition there. Launch an expedition here. Requires more workforce. I think we're gonna go ahead and take this set of Frostlanders in. And then how many prefabs? Okay, so it's just the workforce, so we'll be able to build the council right away, basically. Okay. That's pretty good. We're gonna leave it at that, I think, for now. Heat distribution to me looks pretty decent, so... That's 100. 5 more weeks. Is this only 50? This is only 50. So let's go ahead and research this.
The Pilgrims welcome anyone willing to learn heat suit layering and sewing methods.
Two more there, and we'll put one there. We'll take that coal. We'll take this catch. Some more people. We definitely need to add another housing district. Hopefully that's enough. It was 1,300, so it won't be enough now that I'm thinking about it. So both of you convert to prefabs real quick. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. We definitely need to get the council. We only have 78 weeks left. We can't explore anything else safely right now, so I think we reduce... we don't need to. Raise funds. Raise funds. We'll avoid all risks. Let's go ahead and get the communication hub researched. And we'll have the new Londoners research it. But it says you. Okay, and then Central District. We can delay interacting with that for a little bit.
Frostbite is not contagious. Open your...
City grows. Two. And I can do that to leave an opening there. Yeah. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Open the session. I see, and we're gonna... Voting happens in 10 weeks. Let's get communication hub here. Communication hub up here. And a communication hub right here. That's not perfect coverage, but it's pretty good coverage. If I had left a gap here, that would have been a little bit better, but whatever. Oh. Okay. New extraction district needed. Not enough tiles to finish district. Fair enough. We can build this one up here, though. 3, 4, 5, 6. New thing to research would be... probably the workplace installation.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic.
Okay. Trust is way up. Frostlanders, vote 4. And yes, we'll get the moss filtration tower going. And we're set to go. Perfect.
Hear ye, the proposed...
Hear ye, hear ye. Crime's really high because of lack of goods. So we'll do this, and we'll do this. We need to research the patrol towers sooner rather than later. There's nothing left here. I'm gonna do... I'll just do it like that. Nothing left for that. That'll last for 45 weeks. Okay, we found oil. So this starts the next chapter. We're gonna respect the dead. Okay, we don't quite have enough. We now have enough. Past mass-produced goods. I'm gonna dismiss this suggestion because I really don't like mass-produced goods. The durable goods is like a much better, like, A, ideology, and B, like, plot line. Three, four, five. That's gonna cause squalor. This is almost complete, but I really don't want it there how I had it. We'll do that. We'll also extend down this way a little bit. But then I can't fit that in there. Okay. I know what we need to research next. It's, this. 36 weeks. 12 weeks. 12 weeks. Yeah, I can get both of those researched in time. Squalor is growing. I see. Three, four. Should I promote you? I can. Can I raise funds? I should raise funds from everyone at the same time. But with the prefabs and heat stamps I have, I should start... Let's see. How much does this cost? This is a 50 heat stamp research.
Please dispatch gift boxes to the...
Okay. Send colonists. We're going to do a law around childhood. And this is supported by the Pilgrims. Negotiate has an active promise. Okay. What do you want? I think Grant Agenda would be good because this will greatly improve the relation with the New Londoners. I think I'll do that after I pass the rule law. No, I need to do it before because I have too many. I need to be able to make promises. Paid essentials, machine-centric shifts. We'll do none of these right now. Let's do a survivalist headquarter. Disease in our workforce, yep. Factories. It's a little bit of disease versus 2 levels of squalor, and like this is just so much better. A little bit extra workforce, whatever.
Steward.
10 weeks. Warmer season. Nice. I never built that other district, did I? 17 weeks.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
This is how they learn. We could just connect these trails. I think we will do that. Okay. See, development effort? Sure, I'm good with that. Gain a little bit of prefabs.
Law has been approved.
Actually, this is going to trigger an event over here. Maybe not. There we go. I see. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we'll allow the little bit of extra disease here by building there. And we'll do frost breaking up in this direction. Excuse me. The crime problem in New London continues to worsen. Scarcity of goods may drive people to acts of crime when they don't see other ways to obtain necessities. Making goods available helps ensure people don't revert to a free-for-all. If they do, watchtowers and prisons might become necessary. It's also worth examining if our laws are helping us fight crime. It may be more difficult to ensure order as the population rises. If crime runs rampant, people might be injured or killed. Tensions will grow and radicals among us will grow in popularity. We'd best ensure it does not come to this. This would have been a really good tutorial thing to have, like, there was nothing like this in the Faithkeeper route. I don't think. I might be misremembering. But with this, we're going to have 3 days. Okay. We should start the filtration towers. We'll have the research happen under the Frostlanders. Okay. I cannot promote again immediately, which is fine. But that gives us the ability to build these. So we can do 1, 2. And then we need more prefabs. But we're focusing in on prefabs, so that's fine. Okay. Maybe if we expanded over here, this would be good. We really need more prefabs. Like pronto. It's 200 prefabs for this? Gosh. I don't think there's anything we can do over here.
For a detailed list
Wow.
of obituaries, please visit your local administrative office.
Okay, new council session. We have to try and get... Oh, hold on. 3 weeks. Sorry, researchers. We need to get this done in time. Let's do a normal law. Funerals. Let's do foraged additives. And I think it'll pass. Yeah.
Hear ye, the eyes have it.
We have enough for a housing district now, so... The disease area got reduced? Let the dead rest. Okay. Four, 5, 6. Or maybe I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like this. What the? Why is this coming up all the way around like this? The auto generation sometimes.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
1 week, 5 days, 2 weeks. Yeah, sickness. What do you forage from ice and snow? Are you insane? Okay.
The research
Squalor containment. We have enough heat stamps that we could do the advanced housing installation. And maybe that's a good idea to reduce the amount of heat we're using. Although we're not really using much heat right now, but I still think it's a good idea. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. We need more workers for that. Boom, 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 boom. Here we need more prefabs. Let's do that for now. A little bit more frost breaking. Okay. Let's get this rolling.
Colonists, you are the first line of defense for civilization.
Damaged from squalor. Okay. Frostlanders, vote for. I'm good with doing this grant agenda. And then we'll also negotiate with the New Londoners. Let's reject that and then negotiate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Pilgrims, vote for. I can just do deploy guides. I'm more than happy to do that. Frostlanders will do the same thing, grant agenda. And then it said the Stalwarts would always vote for it. Welcome back, folks, from the ad break. Unproductive, do maintenance. This is only one additional, so it really has to be one of these. We could spend time researching this, but we don't have to go through with it. Like building them.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. Okay. That's enough that we can start doing the... Why can't I slide it any further to the right? That's really weird. I'm gonna do that, and then I can place the hub where needed. People are on edge. Okay. We don't have a population thing about to happen. Okay, we can't convince them to come yet.
Hear us, Steward! Steward!
A new territory has been...
Steward! Do you hear us, Steward?
Grant agenda on the Frostlanders. And then we just research that. Increases population growth? Yeah, we can do that. And then Valley. I do think we drop this down one, and then we could plop in another research institute there. Oh, turn on. Still not letting us send more over. I want to see how the hub affects things. Okay. I'm good with that. We must decide. Next chapter. We must embrace the frost. I just promoted the Stalwarts, so that's 30 weeks.
To the nearest maintenance office.
Let's...
Steward!
Okay, I would need more workforce for that, but that puts us in a place that we can convince all of this group to come, and we can send mountaineers to get this oil. And I would like to research skyways.
Hear us!
Point ice on fire. Use the roundup militants action. No, I think we're good.
Hear us! Steward! Steward! Do you hear us, Steward?
Their relations decrease. Yeah. Maybe 76 weeks, that's fine. We'll go ahead and insulate this district. How many weeks? 23 weeks, okay. Stalwart. Durable goods. That's already gonna pass, so I'm good with that.
The eyes have it.
Steward.
The delegate.
Settlement heating, yeah. But what if Skyways? How much time do I have that? 27. I think Skyways makes sense to do first. Yeah, only 9 weeks. Let's assign this to the Stalwarts. I should build this, but we need some more heat stamps for that. Okay, you're expanded, you're expanded. We don't need more people over here currently. Take supplies. Yeah, we're good with that. That would be more materials, which would be good.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat
Is always in fact.
style.
I guess that would be rhyming fashion with fashion. I don't know, it just feels right. Trust falls slightly, efficiency is increased. But what if I really wanted this area cleared out? Wait, hold on. Districts, dense housing districts? Not tension. Trust? Hmm.
Steward.
Stewart. It can't just be me. Right? Beats freezing in the streets. Okay. I promise contagion prevention. And we'll do this. Let's negotiate. Vote for. And this is the one I want to go with, so we will also research that. We'll first research the other one, but we will research both of them. Steward. Steward. That's quite a bit more housing needed. Okay. Oh, that's a weird little area. Hold on. Okay, no. District line is there. Okay. So 1, 2. And we'll do 3 like that. I promise this waste management facility 18 weeks. Yeah, we need to do that. Some of the things it's like, oh yeah, this is a pretty even trade, but some of these it's like, it's way better the other direction. What? We're definitely going to need another housing district though. One, 2, 3. Oh. Five of them here like this. I think that's fine. We're at 32%, but also my gut is saying we're probably going to get another thing soon, another population. Scouting area. Okay. Let's connect some. We don't have the scouts for it. This district has been expanded. Has this district been expanded? No. Oh. Okay. Sorry, stewards.
A deep freeze is incoming.
Hey, so we want to clarify some things, yeah. About that. Okay, a lot of materials. That's good. We'll harvest this. And then we're not as core dependent, so... Oh, how does our workforce look? We have plenty of workforce. We do need cores. I think we need to research the pump jacks here soon.
Please. You invulnerable to others.
Oh, hey. So, looking at this,
Steward.
we really need to build out those adaptive pumps.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Surplus heat. Troubling reports from residents in the warmer districts. It appears that the distribution of local heat surplus varies significantly across districts. In some areas, administrators offer it freely to residents in need, while in others, access to surplus warmth is contingent on favors or monetary gain. If we've got surplus heat, it ought to be shared fairly, not nicked by corrupt officials, said one concerned resident. Meanwhile, others are calling for a more enterprising solution, suggesting the city should auction off any excess heat to those willing to pay for private comfort. Citizens want a citywide regulation to know what to expect. The persistent lack of law regulating surplus heat is causing unrest in the city. I think the heated commons, I think this is the equality one. The heat auctions is what gives us money from warmth, and we have plenty of trust. So I think we're gonna do heat auctions. Receive the same amount of surplus heat. Luxury is something to be paid for. As such, surplus heat will be auctioned. 30 weeks to pass heat auctions. Okay. I do think... we don't quite have the warm districts everywhere yet, so I think doing this... yeah. I think this is better for the long-term votability of stuff.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay. I think doing these 2 installations. You also need to be insulated, and you also need to be insulated. Okay. We can turn that off. That should make it a little bit more efficient. You're staying a little bit longer term, so we'll insulate you. You're staying pretty long, and these out here are staying.
Nothing must be wasted. The Frostland always provides.
Frostland always provides. Feasts of Preparation. Pilgrims rally. Steward, the Pilgrims have begun throwing feasts in celebration of the direction you've taken the city. Tonight, we eat our fill, one of the leaders said, as she waves smoldering bundles of herbs over the table, so that tomorrow we have the strength to settle the Frostland. Shrouded in a veil of incense, the Pilgrims hand out food and share exploration stories, invigorating other citizens. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? We need more heat stamps.
The Pilgrims celebrate the steward leadership with communal feasting. All are welcome to join.
We're gonna reduce your fervor. It's like, whoa, you're sending mixed messages. It's like, I'm using the game mechanic. Sorry. We should set oil as our primary. Should we?
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Maybe we set it as the supplementary. This would become warm. Yeah. Okay. And then I promised this, so we should research that now. "13 weeks, plenty of time." More to explore? Mountains is going to increase our research speed. And then we don't have the Frostland teams. So I think... good to do that. We have enough people, and we currently have enough heat stamps that I think we should do this. And then we don't have enough prefabs again. Condemned stewards are shunned by other members of the city.
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Okay. Surplus heat. We are going to sign for the heat auctions. Negotiate. Frostlanders, right. Chemical additives, no. Against their worldview. Okay. Hey folks, this is really good for the city.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Please vote for it. Please, thank you. There's some sort of thing happening over here when we go to and from that and then that. I don't know what it is. It wasn't happening yesterday. So
A new law takes hold.
okay, everything's I wish I could insulate this. But alas. Unmet requirement requires 10 Frostland teams. Yeah, we need more Frostland teams for sure. How's this going? -3. $662 weeks? Okay, that's fine.
Rally organizers must clean up any discarded leaflets after the event.
Okay, and we'll switch this over to prefabs for now. And we'll do that for now. Mm. 30 Frostland teams. We can't immediately do that, but I think that is worthwhile to do at some point. Connect Skyways to you. And then I also want to do this, this, this. And this to that. And this to... We don't have the Frostland teams. Okay. That's fine. We can expand you. Maybe we clean this up a little bit first. 2 weeks is fine. Okay. As much as it's telling us to do the settlement heating, which can provide unlimited resources. I really want to do the logistics bay, but maybe it's worth doing this. That's 9 weeks. This is 5 weeks. Let's do this. They're building stuff. They're not exploring. Oh, we have 10 available. Let's have them explore. New law. Okay. Vote for. Here, let's see negotiation first. Survivalist headquarters. I do want to build one more for the safety. And then that'll make it pass. Okay.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes.
Rallies begin collapsing. Let's grant agenda. Don't you collapse on me. Right. So we have logistics bay being researched. We do need pump jacks to get researched. Actually, again, it's 653 weeks out. Maybe it's not as big of a deal as I'm thinking. So we should do the settlement heating so we could have those permanent settlements. Require settlement heating research. Yeah. Well, let's get the settlement heating going.
Is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Yeah, I'm good with that. And then I can sneak in a second one parallel over here. Sometimes escape is working and sometimes it's not. It was working pretty consistently. I don't know if there was like a little small update that came through or something that messed it up, but something feels a little bit off recently. Vanguard Logistics Bay. I think we switch this over to goods and we reduce. Yeah. Oh, we just had our population grow. I was not paying attention to that. That's bad. You... One, two... And then I'll build this one over here. And then I need another housing district. Maybe I make this a fighting district there. Unused quarters. Okay, so we can revert back to the no contagion prevention, and that would be good. With disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints and has drafted a new law which would deregulate issue of contagion altogether. And so if we explore laws... So I think the Pilgrims are either going to do something with funerals or basic necessities, but then we could switch over to the no contagion prevention. IEC smelter, we want to start this because this is a permanent settlement for materials. Come back later. Okay. Let's go ahead and set this up. We need materials. And I'd like to burn through this if possible. You know what? Actually, we have extra workers over here. We'll go ahead and do this. $129 That's still fine for now, but definitely indicating that we should be upgrading. Okay. More available. Let's explore here.
Steward.
7 weeks. Steward. Heat pipe watch. Okay. Just because I'm curious. So we have prefabs. Heat pipe watch. Yeah, I'm good with the heat pipe watch. I'm sorry, I was looking at the images on the right and how they slightly changed. Oh, interesting. Pilgrim banner there. But I love how this heater is set up over here. Just like, oh, here's a collection of burners off to the side. Okay, heat pipe watch.
The eyes have it.
The eyes have it. Have to freeze my horse watching stupid pipes.
The citizens have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
I've always been setting up to have a heating hub over here. That would take 40 materials though, so maybe that's not worth. I do think insulating this district would be good. Let's build another Vanguard logistics bay. So we could have even more scouts out here doing stuff. This could just go straight through here, so maybe I don't do that one yet. But then get all of this connected up. Alarm? Squalor, okay. Let's get... We would need more workers. We can do that. That did up our amount of squalor, so... Fair point. 84 weeks, that's worth insulating for.
Stewart.
4 days. I always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? I don't think this event was on stream, but if you don't handle the funeral stuff at this point, there's basically at a funeral, a fight breaks out between the people who think you should donate your body and the people who just want like a ceremonial burial. And in both cases, like both parties, the body disappears and both parties think the other one did something with it. Is it a progress thing? Because I think it's a tradition thing. Yeah, so this is going to be Pilgrims for ceremonial funerals versus this, which is a what's on the other axis of that? Reason. Okay. What are we looking at here? We need to deal with crime. So we're going to do watchtowers. And we're going to do the Pilgrim Patrol watchtowers. Excuse me. Twice. Ugh. 15. We can go ahead and explore this one, and then once this crew is done, we can use that for building through here. Okay, tension slightly increased. We need to build some more housing before we let the wise women in. But I think we will do that. Okay. This one made sense for like the faith keepers, because the faith keepers, it's like, oh, here's like the religious, like, this is an outside religious group performing some sort of ceremony. But this says inside it, for the Stalwarts, it doesn't make sense because they're like a military or police faction, essentially, right? Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies laying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of Stalwart uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the Stalwarts would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place and redact it from the official record. And it's like, it's 300 prefabs. It's not worth it. But also, it's like, for the Pilgrim, for the Faith Keepers, it made sense. But for the Stalwarts, this story doesn't make sense, in my opinion. Okay. Let's do a research of the mysterious towers here. And then housing district. I didn't expand you yet, so I should. I already have that there that I'm going to be doing, so I'll put this third one here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Recesses ended. Just look at these so that I don't have the blinking dot anymore. Funerals was the thing that was brought up. So we're going to go with ceremonial funerals. I'm hoping to not have too many deaths, but we're going to go ahead and do this. Negotiate. Frostlanders. Vanguard Logistics Bay. Don't have to twist my arm about that.
The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. It does require more workers. Ad break starting soon. Whoa. Could provide prefabs. Okay, we're not gonna have enough for that right now. I do want to get that going though. Excuse me. There's more oil up here in this mountain, I believe. Oh, but we haven't had the interaction with the nomads yet, so I don't know how that would go.
Take note. A new rule.
We're pretty close to having that complete, so let's take the wise women in now. Okay, fervor's completely gone now. How are both up?
Steward.
4 weeks. Lasts for 21 weeks. Hey. Okay, 50 weeks.
Our researchers.
Okay, we got the watchtowers. Built-in equipment to discipline criminals and re-educate them using corporal punishment or just isolation prison. Prisons where hardened criminals are locked up to serve their sentences. Okay. Let's go ahead and research the pump jacks. I think this is another case in which the fracturing pump jacks are worth it, because the main thing we're getting out of this is like we're getting more oil. So, and it's less workforce. So I think we will go for this.
Please.
More food, we'll take it. Show the cores were intended to drive a locomotive. If I set this up, okay, that'd be 300, but I think that'd be fine. In 2 weeks, we're about to be able to request everybody for money. Create a settlement. And so now this will never run out. Ad starting soon. See y'all shortly. What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? Display cold. Soup smells like shit. The guys too. I get to be part of something new. Increased by weather station. We should, to get more people, we should do youth, and then down here we can do population growth.
One of our oldest citizens has passed away. All are invited to pay their respects at the funeral.
I've not heard that voice line before because I don't normally go for the ceremonial funerals. 25. Exploration time is decreased. I wish the map was so expansive that like it was like hard to be able to explore everything, because all the places that are like, oh, reduce exploration time, it's like it doesn't feel worth it to invest into it. It's like, yeah, no, of course I'm going to scavenge those cores. Currently, we have an overabundance of housing, and we would have even more so if we signed the no contagion prevention. This here. It might be worth doing that before the basic necessities, but we could also do paid essentials and get more heat stamps coming in. Speaking of heat stamps, welcome back from the ad break, folks. Rallies expand. More heat stamps. Thank you very much.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Let us do... We'll do no contagion prevention. Has active promise. What's that active promise? Vanguard Logistics Bay.
Council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Let's get that Vanguard Logistics Bay built and district expanded. Okay, what do we have over here? We take that cargo. Food, sure. And then it's only 400 workforce. I think we'll do that. Sorry, tap dancer. We have a little bit of crime going on, so we need more workforce. Okay. Proposal law. No contagion prevention. Frostlanders. Moss filtration tower? Sure thing. And we can build that over in the other region. The pump place.
The eyes have it.
Okay. We pop over here. We already have one. Excuse me. We already have one there. So go ahead and do 3 like that. And then we are going to need to get more people over here for the pump jacks.
Your council has voted.
Hmm. Honorable Steward. 183 weeks. We're good with that for now. We have more logistics teams, so I think okay. Okay, yeah, I do remember it taking 300 for that. What if we go down through here instead, though? Okay, that's only 3. This is still 2, though. So it's no different in costs. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do it. Although, hold on. Oh, we haven't explored there. Launch expedition. Let's get that explored. And then I think this is a flat area, so we could potentially just go 1 connection there. I'd like to see.
Our researchers.
Youth. Dutiful youth.
Next task.
Fracturing pump jack. Family apprenticeship is less effective. I think that means at providing workforce.
Steward.
Okay, those districts are insulated now. Let's turn that off for now. And let's turn this one, yeah, to there. Or actually, I ideally want this one gone as well. So we're good with that. Back over to here. Moss filtration tower. That requires 400 workers. We have quite a bit more workers here now. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that was 6 worth. How much does the pump jack need? Only 300. Okay. Dutiful youth. Blasting coal mine. We can build that. That's what we researched for coal mines, so we can put that into our mining district in New London.
Hear ye, hear ye. The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. Okay, still need to reduce a little bit more. Okay, that's enough. Moss filtration tower. We will fund the remembrance ceremony.
In the central district for updated
4 per week? I remember that being 2 or 4.
charted new territory.
I need to look at research real quick. I think we wouldn't be inoculated. We are going to go ahead and do dedicated motherhood. And we're going to go ahead and take the sick people in. 1.2k workforce. Or 4 cores. We have 16 cores right now. I think we can take the hit. We want to establish a factory here. Do that. And then for this here, it's still 2. So, whatever. We have 30 teams, so let's explore the coast while we can. We will take these parts. And then we have no more teams. It doesn't get colder for quite a bit. We're about 50 weeks away from having the whiteout announced. Let's also convert this over to the old dreadnought. Yeah, and so that solves the problems there. We're now quite a bit short on that. Colder season. Literally just as I make the change. 104 weeks. Yeah, we'll insulate that. 5 weeks? No. Yep. I said 50 weeks, but I was like, eh.
Whiteout signs detected.
It's fine. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, we can do this. We'll try and meet demand. Maybe we send them a shipment as well. Okay. That's good. Was there another place we explored that we were supposed to look at? Apparently not. Okay, let's look at the hills. $400 instead of $312. That'd be pretty good. Might be worth building another Vanguard logistics bay here. Tension down. We have no tension right now. House health. Health is a little bit of an issue. So let's do the recovery hospital, which is another way of increasing population. And we also have enough people that I think... Let's make another housing district a research district.
Delegates will soon vote on their latest proposal.
Dedicated motherhood. Vote for. Research and hold vote on weather adjusted shifts. Sure. Although the machine-centric shifts are really good, and I try not to have cold districts. I wish it was like efficiency is slightly decreased in cold districts or something like that. I don't want the expedition support. So in this case, I think we're just going to have this.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
The eyes have it. It brought all of the city together.
The city, your council has voted.
We have the heat stamps right now. Let's fund projects. I just don't want the New Londoners too mad, because then that makes the Stalwarts gain a lot more. Build a blasting coal mine. That's right. Running on fumes. Pilgrims. Steward, the Pilgrims have begun lacing oil with various herbs and substances and burning the mixture as if it was incense. They steep themselves in the smog, running the concoction through their masks directly into their lungs. What the fuck? Ah! They claim the trance they enter allows them to see hidden ways in the Frostland, paths to landmarks and hidden places. Their ritual harms no one except themselves. The amount of oil they require is negligible, and their work has not been affected. If anything, they seem more impassioned than ever. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna breathe in these carcinogenic fumes. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Because remember, this is raw oil. It's not processed oil in any way. It's not fuel. It's just oil. Fucking hell. Okay. I can see now. Really see for the first time. How strong is this? Going on a trip. We'll let their fervor stay high for now. Do we have more population here? We do not right now, but we will shortly. And then if we head back over here, I think... No. We can reduce this, though. Okay. So that's 10. So we could send at least a group of 5. Okay. Let's do the advanced workplace installation. And we'll assign that to the New Londoners. Beacon of Hope. Okay. And so we will be signing the allow all outsiders, which ironically will make the Stalwarts happy. Crime is up a little bit, so maybe we make a patrol district. And we've made hospitals, so we can make a hospital district as well.
Please queue in the central district for updated maps.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
New territory.
Uh, let's go ahead and explore Ridgeline. Take these resources. Don't need that right now. We might be able to explore everywhere before the frost.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
The council gathers. We are going to accept all outsiders. Let's negotiate. I don't want any of those things. What about you? Fracturing pump jack? Yeah. More oil. Let's go. That's why I sent more people over.
The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. Okay, the people aren't here yet. We will take these goods. We're good on food, so let's protect the seals. Requires 800 workforce. This would output 80 goods then.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
That's actually enough there that we could expand this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Fracturing pump jack. And we need to build up more oil, which this is going to help with that. Create settlement. We need 500 workforce. Which not quite. Let's expand this district. Right, we want to favor it over this direction. Let's reduce this further for just a moment. And then I wanted to increase the research, I think. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Food, we need some food stockpile hubs. And let's go ahead and do some frost breaking here.
Every citizen is
Nose in the air, pilgrims. Steward, every day at noon, the pilgrims gather around their elderly prophets and imbibe in their fume-induced fugue states. The Stalwarts complain that this schedule reduces efficiency during their shifts, not to mention, nearby workers end up intoxicated by the fumes as well. But there's no denying that the pilgrims have become more effective at charting the Frostland, be it through some truth in their mysticism or some fortifying placebo effect. What should we do? Deploy Seer's Pilgrims action. Ban vision rituals. This is ridiculous disturbance, not worth the benefit it brings. No real harm is done, especially as they're useful for exploration. Pilgrim Seers will provoke visions of an uncharted territory to guide Frostland teams. A source of food. Okay. This has ran out. Nice. The oil really showed them all that? Incredible.
The Research Institute has proposed a...
Okay. It's suggesting we go up to here. Let's go ahead and do it.
Our scouts have surveyed new areas.
New areas. Let's see it. Howling Shore. Yeah, getting all the food we can for right now is good. Discovery Station, we'll dismantle that. We'll never return. It's quite a bit to bring back to New London with us. This has run out. Let's go ahead and build a food hub up here. That's a really good placement. Mother's life's work. He brought her unfinished manuscript. What do you wish to do? We should let mothers pursue such passions if they so wish. Okay, we did vote on the accept all outsiders. So we will do free essentials. Negotiate. Demand funds? No. Okay. Guided voting it is.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
The measure passes. Oh, right. I was wanting to do...
The delegates,
We have quite a bit.
the decision. A new law takes hold.
Let's see. That's 8 weeks. Maybe we just lean more on external factors. Like, let's do this. More. Our workforce is pretty good, so let's increase heat stamps. Mhm. This place is dead. We should move on. And we will take these Frostlanders in. Those are the old citizens of Winterhome. Explore, explore, and this valley. Let's explore.
A new territory has been charted.
Let's see how much we can actually support. Quite a bit. How many more can we support over here currently? Not a lot. I do think it's worth sending at least one group over, though. This is close to running out, so let's go ahead and build another extraction district. Interesting, okay. Because these ones are neighboring, we don't get a heat benefit for them. Okay. Good to know. It's fundraising time. Can't with you, but we can with you. Let's do this valley. More people, it looks like. Finished her novel, Kanto shrieked by unseen voices. Paranoia, pain, and loathing. She has dedicated it to you.
The Research Institute.
I want to take everything. Harvest.
New territory.
Do I have enough food stockpile? I do. Requires 10 Frostland teams to improve that further. I just want to go to work, do my job, and go home. Apparently, that's too much to ask. Instead, I get to spend every shift in a proximity-induced stupor and go home smelling like I survived an oil spill in an herb garden that some religious fanatic set on fire. Yeah, sure, everyone has their weird quirks, but can't we all just keep them to ourselves? Vision rituals have begun affecting co-workers. High at work. We have a population growth coming soon. So let's get another housing district ready to go. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Our scouts have charted
A new territory. I think we salvaged the settlement. Maybe in the higher difficulties, it'll be like, I wish I had more stockpile, but no, the materials are way more important. Exploration speed, who cares? Steam Valley, yes. Law. Heat auctions, heat pipe watch. Okay. I have all the laws signed that I want right now, so. I could make them less pissed at me by doing the grant audience, but. Oh, we're slowly going down on food here. requires more workforce. That requires a lot more workforce for some reason. I rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden build of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons, and we can expand the shipwreck itself. The Baron. Needs a trail, so we can do this. We can't directly go there, unfortunately. So you to there. Okay, I don't have the scout teams anyways.
Please queue in the Central District for updated maps. Our scouts have charted new territory.
Okay. I want to upgrade this. Take everything, including the Frostlanders. Salvage the wreck. Take everything.
Steward.
Promise to deliver them oil. Okay. And so now I want to do sawmills. I'm good with the untreated sawmill. It's not like a huge difference in materials. And it's like extracting from a resource node. Wonder if the city would do better with heat distribution if they built largely underground. Probably, honestly. But like, it's new London. They're modeling off of the old London model, basically.
Citizens, our researchers have
What? Expand operations. Whiteouts will no longer disable this.
Steward.
Talk of a protest, the Stalwarts. Steward, relations with the Stalwarts have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utter folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. Research communal parenthood. I can repeal free essentials. I could also flip it back at some point, but And they'll get us some heat stamps for a little bit. Nah, we'll ignore them. See, development effort. What if we didn't? Let's see if we can negotiate. Build a waste repurposing facility. I can do that.
The proposed law has been rejected.
I would like to build another... We do this. And then we will go ahead and build another industrial district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stupid.
21 weeks. Steward. Let's offer to take infants. We will repair this. Trade for goods. We can do that later if needed. Launch expedition to there. But I also want to... Yeah, be set up for that. Let's send oil from New London. Just get that check mark complete. Because once we do that, we can then go to the mountains and get even more oil. Further expand the manufactory. Yeah. A large manor intended for the royal family, now housing thousands, all dedicated to preserving and replicating treasures from before the frost. The manufactory's output is unmatched, its products famously as fine as the palace's originals. There seems to be enough meat to last forever. Yeah, we're set to go. Not an issue in the world.
The Research Institute is ready to present its latest breakthrough.
Okay, now that we've done that, we can go to the foundries. Silica Foundry. Nomads have received the promised oil. Their leaders approached our scouts with respect. They stopped only to pay their respects at the graves of their ancestors. At last, they siphoned the oil into a wagon. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. Alrighty. This will need 25 teams. Coal mining settlement. So now this won't be disabled during whiteout. New generation of children and adults alike now live in this children's mine. The settlement allows us to support deep mining operations for the foreseeable future. We've done what we could to prepare. Let's hope it is enough. Alrighty. So basically at this point, we just kind of like we've built everything up. Rebuild the base? No. We don't need that right now. We don't need that right now. Youth patrols, patrol watchtowers, and dutiful youth. Steward, we are pleased to report that our guard patrol's response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of young volunteers. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor their neighborhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. Wow. It's 4 down for dutiful youth. Looks like we need more recovery hospitals. I don't want to shut off any of these districts because it actually decreases reputation with the respective group. Oh no, you didn't get you did get expanded. Why am I? Huh. Okay. Whatever. There it is, up there. I'm wanting to handle disease. Fervor weakens. As your relations flourish, their leaders have gone out of their way to appease some agitated members in their faction. Cool. Good. I won't promote or condemn the Stalwarts right now.
Pilgrims seers now guide our scouts. Breakthroughs in exploration are imminent.
That's a very Scottish accent. Salvage the remains. Wooden scaffolding, support structures. Stood to the side near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. Slavers camp. Don't need to do anything with the buried village. Let's do this mountain. Rebuild the station. Access the spring.
Wait their next task.
Lurk doing adulting, super valid. Looks like an ad break starting soon. I will see y'all on the other side of it. I'm actually going to take a break myself as well. See y'all shortly. Hello, I'm back. I was being gay and talking with my wives. Welcome back. Thank you. We have plenty of food right now. Oh my. Squalor containment, we don't super need to do. We could do the heating hub installation, but we don't currently have any heating hubs. Work compensation. We don't have to do that right now. If we do the housing block, then we could expand housing. Let's do all do maintenance. We must take more steps towards equality before our people will accept these allies. Okay. Interesting. I don't think we need that coal right now. And that gives us enough to explore this zone. I did agree to build a waste repurposing factory. That requires that many. We're not going to be able to just reduce that, so... There we go. That's 1,000 workers available now.
Our researchers have developed a new idea.
Housing block. I want to get down to this. Even though we don't need it immediately. I think we'll do the dense housing block. Which is a stalwart thing, but I think it's fine. Negotiate. Has active promise. Fair. Okay. Now we can negotiate with you. Vote for. Yeah, we can build an untreated sawmill.
The proposed law has been approved.
Has been approved. Let's put sawmill here. Where do I find the strength to do this maintenance?
Your council has voted.
Propose ideas. Mandatory procreation. Recent research was regarding procreation. They presented the Result of their private study. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is that. We can act on these ideas later if necessary.
The Research Institute has concluded its latest task and is ready for its next priority.
We have plenty of food coming in. Anything else we need to do here? Only 12 workers. Try to meet demand. Okay. Let's also get a bit more oil coming this way. And then housing distribution. I think we do mandatory crowding, and then an event is going to happen where it's like, seems there's like, basically here's some issues, and then we can say, let's do like a compatibility test thing. Force them to return to their families, and then we take them all in, and then we are able to do this and this and this. Hydrate, med check, posture check, head pats. Thank you. The full care package. Lurking cause at work, but hi. Super valid, yeah. Hope you have a nice lurk. Med check, I've had my meds today, but everyone should make sure to check in on their meds. It's important to be taking those meds to be feeling your best. Yeah. Posture check, sat up more straight, and yeah. Thank you. 16% of the city, 19%, 32, 33. So this is 2/3 of the city here. And this is the other third. Or so. Let's go ahead and reduce this. No need to run it. I can switch this over to prefabs. I kind of feel like prefab should also have a storage. Okay, housing distribution, that's a law. Workers' dormitory or workers' village. Let's do work compensation. Labor is labor, and thus all will earn equally. This will eliminate discrepancies between the workers and the elite. We have plenty of heat stamps at this point. Yeah, 22 for goods trade. We're fine to take a hit of 2. We shall share the site. And let's connect. Oh, can I connect all the way here? I can. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then that's a full extra oil settlement. Convince them to let us pass. And this will reduce coldness, which getting that in before the storm, honestly kind of huge. And look at that. We'll have everything explored before the storm. This is what, like, and this is without taking any of the additional, like, exploration speed up things. So that's why I feel it's a little bit lackluster, you know? Delegate session.
Citizens,
Voting on mandatory crowding. Fund projects. I can do that. More than enough money.
The proposed law has been approved.
Stewart.
Fund projects. Scout in training. Mantras before an ice bath. The frost won't stop me. The wind won't catch me. The snow won't slow me. I will accept the cold. I will adapt to the cold. I will suppress the cold. I'll be the best scout they've ever seen. This ice is nothing to me. Adaptation cornerstone. Labor organization. I personally believe in mandatory unions being a good thing. The labor arbitration is good for efficiency and trust. Licensed pubs. I think we're fine on heat stamps. Let's do labor arbitration. It's weird that the leisure law over here, it's weird that this is a radical idea. I guess pleasure commons. At this point, I think we just speed along. Invited our scouts into their homes. They didn't say much, but from what the scouts saw, the caves are a place for different bands to trade food and supplies. The efficiency with which the nomads used oil for lighting and heating was particularly impressive. As a gift, the elders offered sketches of their oil heaters, some of their simplest devices, yet more advanced than anything in our own homes. Oh, and we can do this to build a sanatorium. We can reinstate the old leaders. Improve sanatorium. And settlement is fully upgraded. Ooh, we can use this for the winter home stuff. It will make things safer. Yeah. Frostlanders demand vote on labor arbitration. Has already been given the right to set the current agenda. I see. We'll do that. Workplace control. Abolish management. Okay. Oh, we did this all without the Pathfinder Scouts. Okay. Let's look at the freight docks. Guards are on their way. Improve the machine. Further improve the machine. Now thousands live here, trading with the nomad for food and other supplies. And so that's 200 oil coming in. I think that's literally... We need this one. By your leave. Supply run. Steward, the Pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout to search the surrounding area for supplies. With their parkas as their shield, they intend to walk the Frostland unscathed, united under one tent and guided by their prophet's visions. We shall supply their journey.
Secure additional layers. A cold season is imminent.
You need to be insulated. In the meantime, we can do that. You also need to be insulated. And you're going to be here for a long time, so we'll insulate you. Hang from the gunwale of a wrecked prison hulk. With our help, the old leaders have taken power again. They have recruited from the other gangs, redistributed all property, and declared everyone equal, though some are more equal than others. In return for helping them regain control, the woodsmen will provide muscle in times of need. More equal than others. This is the shipwreck camp, which interfaced with, where's it at? Right here, Outpost 11. Shipwreck camp, Outpost 11. And then, I guess it was the children's mine. Yeah. That we interfaced with. I really like the Outpost 11 story. Are you trading off anything to have done the exploration with such speed already? No. There's no trade-off as far as I know. Like less workers in the city for other stuff, but like all of my other needs are met, so like a non-issue, basically. Will last for 18,801 weeks. Equal pay. We'll just negotiate and say, yeah, this should be done. Not negotiate, guided voting.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
And so now we grant agenda on you. And so that's that quest done. Everyone earns the same pay? This is absurd.
The delegates have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
This could be added, but it might be worth researching the focused prefabs one. In general, having mostly yeah, we'll go there. Having mostly goods with a little bit of prefabs is usually pretty good, but we're good and set on this. We can gain access to the materials outpost. Connect 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. Okay, that's going to be worse. What are you? Oh, that would be for heat stamps if we set up a slave trade, which, no. Salvage the structures. The slavers' camp. Our guards still tell the tale of how they stormed the slavers' camp at night, falling upon the enemy while they slept. Our scouts freed a significant number of prisoners and took them to New London, each sharing horrific stories of how they were treated. They did not tell them about the disturbing pit full of bones they found near the fire, or the lack of food stores in the whole camp. Okay, I need scout teams for that. I wonder if I could do... I'm just curious. I can connect to there. Okay. That's how I'd want to connect around to there. I think. Oh, research. Yeah, The game's been more buggy recently. We don't need the prefab factories right away. Let's do this outpost operation. And then we can do outpost upkeep down. And let's build a silica foundry here. Okay. I'm good with how that's set up for now. They're like, oh, the coal's about to run out. And like, yeah, when I was first starting to play, the coal would run out, but look, 690, why'd you bump up to full? Still, 136 weeks. Let's just turn that off. We don't even need this one. There's 783 weeks worth of coal there, and there's another 2 deposits here. There's more than enough coal here because we're getting plenty of oil from outside the city. Now, I should probably be doing like a carrion coal liquefactor. And in fact, now that I'm saying that out loud, let's go ahead and do that. Do we have the people? I think I could improve facilities here. We have improved the heating and training facilities for our guards, and long queues form outside the door of the recruitment office. Further improved conditions. We have improved the heating and training facilities for our guards. Okay, it's literally the same statement. That's fully improved. Okay. Let's build down to here. And up to there. Okay. Storm is about to hit. So we're about to do a lot of fast forwarding. B.
City thrives because of you.
Grant agenda on Pilgrims. Okay. Labor arbitration. Okay, so that'll pass. And then we can do grant agenda on the Pilgrims.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
The delegates have reached a decision.
Okay, everything's maxed out. That's fine. For 11 weeks, yeah, okay. Will last for 8 weeks. We should research the carrying coal liquefactor. Holy shit. Goodbye, oil.
Extreme wind burst is incoming. Shelter in place.
Heat yield of the selected fuel type. I should have had that. Two, three, four, five, six. Frontier footholds. That's already gonna pass.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
81. $86 weeks. That should be fine. The resources are better off in our deposits than in the ground. Till human voices wake us, pilgrims. Steward, there's been an unusual development. Some stalwart elders claim the winds of the whiteout call for them to ease the city of their burden, that the gale is strong enough to carry them to the afterlife. They request we cease caring for them. Effectively, they're asking for assisted suicide. The stalwarts blame the pilgrim caretakers for planting these ideas. My Nan never gave two shits about heaven before, one said. Now she's some sort of martyr? They've been asking for death for months in this whiteout, a pilgrim pushed back. If they actually visited their elders, they'd know that. Dismiss the caretakers. Percentage of active workers is increased, but relations worsen with the pilgrims. Perhaps it's best if stalwart caretakers look after stalwarts. Grant the elders death. Stalwart elders will be refused provisions and allowed to die. Population needs will decrease for some time. I think we'll do this one. Yeah. Okay. Switch this to prefabs and build another carrion coal liquefactor to I think we'll just build it out in the line. We have 41 scouts still. We've also explored everywhere, so we don't need these buildings anymore. Right? We've explored everywhere. Yeah, we've explored everything, so we don't need... That's not what I meant to do. We don't need this, and we don't need this. This... We technically don't need it either, but we'll leave it for now. Attended freight dock. Attended freight dock. And that's greatly reducing the amount of coal that's being used. Industrial. Another carrying coal liquefactor. And... Oh, we're finishing that research now.
Citizens, our researchers
Needs 3 steam cores.
completed their latest project.
Oh, interesting. We don't have the cores to be able to do that. Right. Interesting. Worker shifts, goods factories. I do have the advanced workplace installation. We have all of the generator upgrades. Yeah, I think the prefab factories. Weird. Let's do prefab factories. Chemical additives? No.
The nose have it.
Magnanimous. 72 weeks, that's more than enough.
Appreciates all
Okay, we got the prefab factories. Charcoal plants? It's interesting this is constructed in extraction. But yeah, let's do machine-centric shifts. Triumphant return. Supply run. Steward, the pilgrims who left to search the Frostland for supplies have returned. Thanks to your generosity, they were able to rescue a group of Frostlanders who had been eking out a meager living amongst the ice. They've brought them back to the city, as well as a hefty supply of food. The pilgrims return with food and people. Excellent. We're just waiting out the storm at this point.
The research in
Machine-centric shifts. Mostly against. Interesting. I'm not going to build another carrying coal liquefactor. I might be building another carrying coal liquefactor. Yeah. I'm not going to do it. I won't. You shall. Research. We don't really need to do that. We could look at the hothouses. Okay, whiteout's almost over. I do think I'm gonna build another industrial district. 3, 4, 5, 6. Storm leaves. 4. There we go. We must change our plans. And so now it's literally just waiting until the storm moves past Winterhome because we've already explored it and we've already built a path to it. That's going to New London. Here, we'll get some additional harvests going. Is this one going? It is. So I think that would be even more materials. Okay. Waste heat conversion. Increase efficiency. Increase temperature. Neither one of these are going to be super helpful, to be completely honest. let's do... Let's do licensed pubs, I think. Actually, let's see if there's anything down this way. Filled in 10 weeks. Okay. Now we just fast forward for a while. Former engineer, journaling to improve her memory. The minutes, hours, days rot inside me. I feel it. I smell it. I cannot escape the rancid stench of time. My name is Maria. I am an endless maw. Who visits me? My name is Maria. I eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. I wonder if that pilgrim woman will bathe me today. I wonder if we'll have cake today. They will not let me die. The pilgrims will never forget that we forced the elderly to live against their wishes. I'm gonna build a hothouse so that we can potentially have the event happen.
Bring all your work complaints to your workplace arbitration board. They will find a solution satisfactory to all.
To all. Let's go ahead and build this.
Our researchers
Workers' dormitory. Nothing past here.
their next task.
Charcoal plants, advanced sawmills, advanced foundries. Composite factories, does that take a core? It does not take a core. Recast composites factory. Let's research it. Turning home to see how things change. I remember telling the lads when I left, that steward is good for nothing conniver. It's easy to promise what you can't give. But they say that the law passed, that very steward even guided the vote and negotiated with the others in our favor. Way to make me eat crow. When I head back out, the song on my lips will carry our good steward's name to the edges of the frostline. The New Londoners are grateful to you for granting them council's agenda and making sure the machine-centric shifts was passed. Event? Pressure point, winter home. Steward, the Stalwarts have organized a volunteer unit to repair some of the damage done during the whiteout, and are using the opportunity to pitch their alternate plan for Winterhome. There is still time to mine Winterhome for its cores, to perfect the generator, one Stalwart says. We know the Steward will make the right call, and the city will be ready for it. However, the Pilgrims claim that the Stalwarts are purposefully scavenging Pilgrim-affiliated structures for the materials. This is an outrage. They aren't repairing the city, they're doing this just to spite us. The Pilgrims demand you put an end to this, before others join the Stalwarts' cause. Stalwarts may protest if relations continue to worsen. I think the health of the city is above party lines. Yeah. Ad starting soon. I'll see y'all after the break. Yeah, above party lines. That's complete. There's more coal here. We might as well. Okay, so we didn't even do the thing that, like... Yeah. Research heat overclocking? I can do that. Steward, the Stalwarts have taken the streets in protest against the Frostland settlement effort, leading us towards catastrophe. We kept silent as the White House endangered us all. Both will gain fervor. They will gain fervor? Okay.
The city is aware of the difficulties caused by the current protests. We are making every effort to resolve them.
Every effort. I did promise waste heat conversion. Okay. For the city's safety, we'll vote on charter laws based on relation. Perhaps later. Ed break's finishing now. Welcome back, folks. The steward called on us. There was a time I thought we could all get along, but then they threatened the city, our city. That's when I saw them for what they are, firebrands and criminals. The steward called on us, and we heeded the call. If not for us pilgrims, who will stop these filthy stalwarts? Following the pilgrims' counter-protests against the stalwarts, both factions radicalize. And what's great? I just promote both of them. And then it's done. No issue. Apex workers. Like, it made sense for the evolvers, but like for the pilgrims, Apex workers is kind of like, doesn't super make sense. We could do harvester hangers. especially as our amount of others, uh, uh, the Frostland teams. Like, I think we could get rid of that, but I want to make sure we have enough for the Winter Home event. Wrong crowd. So, Stuart, the mandatory crowding program is creating problematic living situations. Thought it grand to move into such a big house, said a single mother of 3, but our housemate's a strong man with a harsh temper and, well, me and the Weens live in terror now. Their housemate claims he merely disciplines the children. We could vet family compatibility when crowding, though that would hinder the program's effectiveness. Should we amend the law? So we can either keep the law as is. If we are to achieve housing justice, all must learn to live together. Mandatory crowding further increases tension, and relations slightly improve with Pilgrims, or introduce housemate compatibility vetting. Less effective at decreasing shelter demand, slightly worsen with Pilgrims. To reduce abuse potential, we will match the tenants and homeowners. Heat overclocking. It's really opposed. I think oh, still opposed. Okay. Vote for. We could construct that, but we don't really need it. This is cheaper, though. Maybe we just build this. Yeah, let's do it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Okay. We got the harvester hanger. I think we want to have prisons for the sake of the... Like, I don't think we need it right now, but for after Winterhome, we'll need to have some prisons built in order to quell the protests and prevent people from dying. Delighted you kept your word. Gosh, Winterhome is still... Okay, come on, Winterhome. What? That's unfortunate. Sorry, folks in Old Dreadnought. Nothing lost. Biowaste hothouse produces more food thanks to forage additives.
Our researchers
treatment. We could do consented treatment, experimental treatment, or conservative treatment. I think let's do consented treatment. Real quick. Let's cancel and reassign that to the New Londoners. Life support. Steward, while citizens are grateful for our commitment to provide basic necessities for free, it seems to have made some a bit carefree. My dog broke his back in the mine, and for what? Some meager rations, a poor quality lamp, and a pat on the back? I get the first ones for free, and I don't need no pat, said a youngster who spends his day playing his jerry-built guitar, choosing not to work and live off free essentials. There's work to be had. Nobody should stay idle. More effective at increasing trust, but lowers our workforce. Yeah, it would be an open door to inequality. And we have plenty of workers. Okay. Explore the site.
The Research Institute has concluded.
People are against this. Weather adjusted shifts. I can say we'll do expedition support. That is not enough. Okay. Even that's not enough. Okay. I have too many promises? They want this. They hate moderation. They also hate moderation. Okay. This isn't gonna go through, so.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Equipment to synthesize and manufacture medicine. Okay, let's do civil partnership then, and let's see. Connect path. Requires a core. Well, luckily, we have a carrion coal liquefactor right here that we can dismantle. I guess we can do like, let's do a fighting hub. Decrease tension. And we should pre-build some of them.
Report any suspicious behavior.
Rail hub. We could increase efficiency. Emergency medical hub. Send colonists. Let's just quickly confirm. Things look grand here, other than people, but we're about to send off. Things look great here as well. So, let's do it. Accept. Make sure to include Stalwart leaders. This would stop any disturbances in New London and improve relation with Pilgrims, but I don't think we need to do that. Colonists will settle Winterhome. Still needs more housing. Potentially we do... I wish it told how long to build. Because I think these are faster to build. Okay. That's pretty well cleared out. Maintenance hub reduces the amount of materials needed, but we're fine on materials. Surveillance hub, sure. Just research all the hubs. Prevent idle hands. Let's do another salvaging factory. Working on it. Could do that. And just in case, need a little bit more Scoutland teams for that. Altruist, donating her earrings. There will always be those who need more. There will always be those who have less. So when I have extra, I will give it, and give it happily. What are these earrings to the memories I have wearing them? What are these jewels to the smiles of those who benefit from their value? I'm happy to do it. It is my honor. And if the rest of the city felt the same, we'd all be better for it. You set the city on the course towards the equality cornerstone. Civil partnerships. Vote for. Build a fracturing pump jack. Well, that is not enough. I wish there was a button for just reset negotiations instead of having to exit out. Looks like if I want moderation, I would need to vote for it sooner.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Before the groups become too large. How much of the city? 35. 23. 29. 13. Okay.
Steward.
Event time. We are going to settle Winterhome. Seal the toxic fissures, forever burying most of the cores. Accept. Winterhome colonized. Veracity. Okay. Still spew toxic fumes. We can jump over here real quick. Furious, you have recently demolished Carrying Coal Liquefactor. Doing so earned you significant goodwill with its members. This demolition was a mockery of their good faith. This demolition was an unfortunate necessary. Literally had to do it in order to, like, do anything with Winterhome. Okay. Let's adjust this to be pointing to Winterhome ruins. Meet that. Sure. Meet that. And let's also send some fuel. And then now, unmet requirements. Oh, because we need to hit play. Okay, that's good now. Okay. Did we do the... We did research the prisons. Alcohol, we could do licensed pubs, but again, I think that's like the moderation thing. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can turn this on. And then do safe frost breaking. We can do rapid frost breaking here. Yeah. Let's do safe, soft, frost breaking over here. Safe frost breaking. Requires more workforce. Well, we can cancel that for now. I think getting started this direction, even if it's only 1 pip, I think that's fine to do. let's go ahead and send more people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Relocate.
Stupid.
May result in casualties when used. I've never done the not building towers here. I wonder what the like alternative path essentially proposes. And then housing. Maybe we just do a recovery hospital in each of these? Yeah. More food needs to be sent. Nope, not people. That's fine. That's also fine. Let's head back here real quick. And under logistics, one there. Heck, two there. We might be transferring a little bit too much materials anyways. So let's do that. And then switch you over to goods. Switch another one over to goods. Yeah. Geothermal plants. Always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas. Okay, aim to sabotage operations in Winterhome. I'm gonna try going the other path, see what it's like. Licensed pubs, please. Nope. These people hate moderation.
The proposed law has been rejected.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And with that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm pretty sure I can do that. If not, I will build either another housing district or a dense thing, whatever.
Due to the recent light
Enact public executions. Think of another way.
before donning them,
Perhaps something in research? Let's do colony furnace capacity. Just because. Back in New London, let's quickly get a couple of these hubs built up. So one here. One over here. One out here. One up this way. And one off to the left-hand side. And then maybe we put one in here as well? That's pretty decent. Okay. Back to Winterhome Ruins. Three deserters flee Winterhome. The fact that deserters flee and there's literally nothing you can do about it, it's like, okay, well, fuck me then, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then more safe frost breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can build some extraction districts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we don't have the workforce for more. Sabotaged in Winterhome. It's amazing that it's like so opposed. Okay, we're about to have a population boom here, so we could send some more people. Let's head back over to Winterhome. And we have quite a bit of housing, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 27 weeks. I guess let's do like the heating hub installation and stuff, even if we're not using heating hubs actively. It's like, it's something we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More recovery hospitals? No, I think we need to have... we need to wait for the next population boom in New London. Yeah. Maybe I will build one more recovery hospital here. This is definitely the way to go, though. Disease is way better off due to not having due to having this hot spring settlement. Alarm, alarm. Do we have the emergency medical hub? We do. So we'll do that. And let's do squalor containment. Just because.
Any mothers out in public unaccompanied by a child will be questioned.
How do you know if somebody's a mother if they don't have a child with them? There's more cores up there that we want. Let's get... Oh, wait, no. We do want to do safe frost breaking. But just like... Hold on. If we do this... Okay. So we would have access to go up, but we shall not right now. Instead... Fuck, that takes cores? Okay. We need 3 cores. In which case, I think those come from here. 1, 2, 3. We have quite a bit more people here. We can definitely do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll see from there. Hub there. Actually, can I do... don't know why certain spots can't be adjusted sometimes. No frost breaking can be done over there. Can I readjust this district? Apparently not. Weird. I can do all except for that one. Okay. I've done my due diligence. Okay, I have the cores now. We need to reduce the workload here. Actually, in fact, just shut that off. And same with that one, honestly. Do the fume filtration district. And then another one over here. One. I want to give a space for 3. Actually, I want to do that up there as well. I could expand this way. So I think that's the direction I would go. Adjust. Okay. We'll research the heat dispatcher. Oh, I don't have the workers for that currently. Let's go ahead and insulate these districts. Okay. We're doing pretty well at reducing disease, honestly. For the fact that this is winter home. Those who didn't get sick immediately started seeing things, people. It's a good thing we're about to finish sealing up. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess in that case, let's do... Wait. Did I do the right type of frost breaking? I want to make sure. Safe. 6. Okay. And then safe frost breaking again.
Alert. Toxic gas
Enact Apex workers. Cool. Looks like we might be back. So with the big overhang, this is the direction that I typically looked at the city from. I think it was like this. Yeah, something like this. Gosh, the explosion really like cracked open the earth when the generator exploded. These toxic fumes are consistent with the lore from the first game because when you're doing the last autumn, part of the story there is like dealing with those toxic fumes. So yeah, it aligns well. Maintenance hub, perhaps? Just because? Hey, look at that. Repair both of these. It's eating into my heat stamps a bit, but that's fine. What many once saw as a cursed, desolate land, you've made inhabitable. The miracle proves you can settle anywhere. The once cursed city has become a springboard from which we can expand even further. Frostland can indeed become our home. Settle more here, sure thing. 4, 5, 6. I can probably tear down some of these recovery hospitals. And with that, let's also adjust how much oil we're sending. Oh, did we? We mined that out completely. We're currently mining this. One of my favorite parts of this game, honestly, is the managing of multiple settlements. It's like there is a little bit of tedium, but I think they did a really really good balance of it. Because in the first game, with Outpost 11, that was really fun with like, okay, here's these other settlements and like you need to do stuff to help them out in order to then have them send you resources. And this like expands upon that in a really great way. I just wish like, oh, I could go to the hot springs and help build up stuff, or the coal mine settlement, or the shipwreck camp, whatever. Go to those different places and help out, you know? One, two, three. And we build 2, maybe even 3 dense housing blocks. And we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do that for now. Hey, population increased. So that's kind of perfect timing for that, of sending more people over.
Research Institute has concluded its latest task.
Hubs, more hubs. We can send more people. Let's go all the way to the 9,000. 9,002.
Stewart.
Stalker arrest Stalwarts involved. I can fund projects. Hold on. Grant agenda. A law is opposed. That's fine. We granted the agenda.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates have spoken. The law is tabled.
Let's make a promise. Actuated heat dispatcher. Sure, we can research that. That's gonna start big event. I'm going to get this going and this going. Let's do that. Let's also Frostbreak over to here. And Frostbreak up to this. Because I really want the cores. And with that, we have enough steam coming in that we can also completely end that. And we're good. Can I have this expansion happen as well? Looks like we might need Frostbreak, actually. Which is fine. To there, to here. And all of that. Perfect. Extraction district. And another extraction district. Okay. Research complete. Hubs. Stockpile hub efficiency. There is a set of cores up there. Okay. All the way up we go. All right. I guess we should probably have the Pilgrim die. Event. Chapter 5, Dream of Utopia. Okay, here's the last chapter. I think we can seek reconciliation. The other options would be easier. You should not encounter insurmountable obstacles on this path. Interesting. We will find peace. Okay. I should have built some prisons beforehand, but at least we have it researched. Oh, wait, hold on. Ah. Let's get the both of these going. Mobilize. Where's the other one? Did I only build those two? Must have. Research. Yeah, okay. Unfair democratic process. Grant agenda. Steward, representatives from New Londoners have arrived at your office with an official complaint. We know it's blatant manipulation, said one of them. What's the point of being granted an agenda if our propositions never pass? This process and the council are meaningless. They accuse the council of rigging votes to ensure their agenda is always blocked. They are demanding that the next session be free of blatant manipulation and insist on a fair vote. Yet their proposition has repeatedly failed to pass. Delegates will not be allowed to speak a single word during granted sessions. Negotiations and guided voting will be blocked during granted sessions. It's just democracy. Let's pass their agenda.
Hear us, Steward.
Okay. Protect, save lives, and that protect district. Okay. Looks like we might have to build more patrol towers as well. That has construction, that has construction. We can turn off some of the research. That is research, right? Nope, those are recovery hospitals. Turn those back on. It's the research I wanted to turn off over here. We don't need as much research. And so with that, we can build more patrol watchtowers. This song's so good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, they're just injured. Mobilize. Okay, Stalwarts versus Pilgrims. Prison wardens. Mobilize prison wardens. Okay. Enforce peace. Enforce peace. Mobilize. Mobilize. Okay.
Steward.
1 week, 1 day. Grant agenda. Of course, it's chemical additives. Guided voting for negotiate with the Frostlanders. We can build a carrion coal liquefactor now.
Hear ye, hear ye. The
Okay. Extraction. I guess we don't have the workers right now because we're like super in a war right now. Enforce peace. And can I do that over here as well? I cannot. Okay. Less mobilizing needed. And same for the prison wardens here. So we can now build... Yeah. Needs more. Yeah. You must first negotiate peace agreements with Stalwarts and Pilgrims. Okay. Negotiate peace agreement. Pilgrims are very reluctant to talk about peace. However, they would be willing to hold a vote on a peace agreement if you were to provide some guarantees that their ideas will be represented in the city. Technological adaptability. Heat recycling and refurbishing goods factory. Mandatory unions. Workers' village. And subsidized housing block or traditional family. Mandatory marriage. Choose any two of grant concession, annual day of thanks. I could do that. And a youth volunteer duty. Yeah, that seems fine. Youth volunteer duty. Annual day of thanks. Declare a new public holiday in which families gather together in gratitude. Use grant concessions. Okay, 300 heat stamps. Sure. Negotiate peace agreement. Stalwarts claim they were pushed to violence to defend their place in the city. They accuse you of having turned it into a place for pilgrims and pilgrims only. Before they even consider agreeing to a lasting peace, they demand you show goodwill by integrating some of their ideas into how the city is run. Resource abundance. Synthetic composites factory, city development effort, pyrolytic charcoal plant. Personal responsibility. Move towards a city where individual achievements are rewarded and unproductive held accountable. I could do unproductive, do maintenance and privatized alcohol production. Medical innovation. Harvesting funerals. teaching hospital, experimental treatment. I could do harvesting funerals. And I think teaching the hospital is what I would want to do. Let's do this one. Harvesting funerals, teaching hospital. So under society, hospitals, teaching hospital. So let's get over in this portion. Okay. Got those running again, so 4 weeks for that. Peacekeepers, Path of Reconciliation. Steward, many of the common people support your efforts to persuade the faction militants to cease fighting. Some of them seek an active role to help the cause of peace. We know many of those now blinded by hate. Often they were our neighbors, even family members. We believe we can make them see reason, said a spokesperson. We will fight for it, if need be. If you let them, they plan to engage in dialogue with those willing to talk and working to de-radicalize those open to reason. Members of detainees, Frostlanders, and New Londoners want to dedicate themselves to de-escalating the warring factions. Well, good thing that those actions aren't needed as much anymore. Head Pats, thank you. 2,097 people will become absent from workplace. I'm good with that. Okay. We can just convert some of these places to goods and then we'll be perfectly fine. Maybe we turn one of those back on. And then this provides 16. So we can turn one off. And there we go. We're in a good state now. Turn this on. Food's in a fine place. Delayed, you kept your word. Now look upon your rule with more positively and consider you a leader with integrity. Injured by fighting. Okay. Repair. Please? Okay, good. Casualties in fighting. Steward, 305 Pilgrims died in a recent battle. They were overwhelmed as their opponents stormed with fervor and fury in their eyes. To one side, slaughtering the opposing faction. Temporary stop to fighting. Okay. Civil wars will start again if you take too long.
Be advised, movement will be restricted in the Central District during negotiations.
The city is not yet what we dream of, but it's a crucial step towards saying things right for us. We might rebuild society with our traditional values as the foundation. If the steward can maintain this, we might just be able to attain this peace they keep talking about. Okay. So we have completed part of that. They want us to build a teaching hospital. So let's replace one of these with a teaching hospital. And then in housing, a teaching hospital. Food, up. Do not have enough prisons to house them. Decide detainees. Exile them? No. Okay. So that's forcing us to upgrade some of these to prisons. Those are prison blocks. $200. Okay, we're close. Okay.
The council has convened.
Okay, and so under funerals, we're going to be doing harvesting funerals. And that's going to pass. Med check. Thank you for the med check. I've had my meds today, but everyone should double check that they've gotten their meds. It's important to stay on top of that. Medical innovation enacted. Okay. So now we can pass the peace accords.
A new law is in effect.
Okay.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer
Personally, in due time. I could go up and claim the rest of those cores, but I don't need to.
a new council session.
Okay. Rule peace accords. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. It's actually pretty close. law supported. And just with that, peace accords.
The eyes have it.
The eyes have it. Reconciliation. We have secured an end to the civil war. The warring factions have agreed to put aside their grievances and settle their disputes in the council. This peace will last for as long as we keep working for it. We have peace for now. The end of this war. Path of reconciliation. We thought it impossible. That which spawned from condemnation could only produce conflict. To take two groups fundamentally opposed to each other at their core and to bring them together. Never have we been so happy to be wrong. We can only hope this peace will last long enough to rebuild the city. Tonight we celebrate. Tomorrow we get back to work. Well done, Seward. The city stands. Since people died during the Civil War, Lily May's piece at the end is going to say that her mother died during the war. In the darkest hour, you strive for peace. Hope persists, a flicker in the wind. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along. Supported the Pilgrims in their vision of the future. Maybe you tried your very best. 14,350 women solely dedicated to the role of mother. 1,182 dutiful youth found their place in society. Maybe you always looked for a middle path. Winter home settled. Something had to be done. Maybe you never gave up, even at the brink. 301 bystanders injured in the Civil War. 1 district damaged. The peace vote passes, 70 in favor. Hostilities cease. New London finds peace. For now. But still, it jumped a little bit there. Even so, Lily May, 14, seamstress, learns a new trade from her mother, reveres the steward for keeping the city together. Hey, even as life is harsh, her head is full of dreams. Her mother didn't die. The path of peace is narrow. And as long as we roam this still, cold world, it has no end. Alrighty. Well, that is the end of the story with like all 4 story paths with New London, basically. At some point in the further future, we'll probably do harder difficulties. I'll have to choose what my favorite faction to play with is. But yeah, so last weekend I said we would move on to the DLC, and then I learned about the 2 other factions of Stalwart and Pilgrims. So, truly next time we'll do Breach of Trust with the active volcano, and then also It's something to look forward to after that. I don't know how many weeks it'll take to do that. But there's Utopia Builder, which is like an endless mode. There's like different tales that happen, and apparently like doing one tale, like once it's complete, you can have another one spin up. So there's like multiple tales you can do in a single playthrough. Which I think will greatly liven up Endless Mode. Endless Mode in the first game, it was like, here's a really difficult initial game started, and then it's just kind of waiting for the timer to pass for the achievements. So, we do a tale. Oh, interesting. Many different stories. Okay. And then we can choose, like, of the 6 pillars, what 3 do we want to follow? Overseers, Bohemians, Menders, Venturers, Icebloods, Technocrats, Proteans, and Legionnaires. Yeah, so... Oh, and then we get to choose the map. So there's a couple different maps. Oh, there's a lot of maps. Here, let's see. The Pit. Okay, it does loop through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 12 different maps. So a lot available to do in Utopia mode. So I'm interested in doing that after we complete this DLC. So yeah. With that, that's a lot of content. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, this game it feels very fleshed out. Unfortunately, there's a handful of bugs. Since I'm playing on Linux, I don't know if it's a translation layer issue or if it's just a bug that's in the game itself. But I'm experiencing it, so I'm gonna mention it. The bugs aren't like ruining the experience. It's just like little oddities for the most part. But yeah, thank y'all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, and you're not already subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch, make sure you do so. That's one of the best ways to make sure you don't miss any of the future streams. Let's find a friend to raid on over to. You know, Fee was in chat earlier, so let's raid on over to McPhee. Moonlight Peaks. Looks cute. Don't know much about the game, but yeah. Again, thank y'all so much. I hope you've been enjoying Frostpunk. I will be back on Tuesday with some Deltarune, Chapter 5. I'm excited to play through it. I have been spoiled on some of the things, but like also the internet has been overwhelming with spoilers, and I was trying to dodge it as much as possible. I still don't know like the overarching like plot lines, but I have seen some of the things, so it's not going to be like a big surprise. But yeah, anyways, looking forward to Deltarune, looking forward to more Frostpunk, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Bye-bye.